everybody. Hello, motherfucker. Hi, Hannah. Oh, I can. I always forget. There we go. It should be there under jump scare. Dicks! Oh my god, I gotta delete it out of touch portal. Oops. Event. We'll just delete. Oh wait, not that one. Channel point.
Scary dicks.
Delete. What? Delete. It played the one out of touch portal as well because I forgot to delete it.
Oops.
Yeah. There. For next time.
Something to report.
The devil you know.
You won't find anything at Edric's. They're places where good selection goes to die. Nice to meet you.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
Ooh, we got some contraband up in the UC right now. Ooh. Thank you for the free money, you dummies.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You. Repair on the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois.
I want to do Starfield or do I want to do
But most know
Payday?
me as Victus. I was an admiral during the colony Colony War. One of its
Payday
great
get its
villains,
update.
if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her.
So then Starfield.
Our relationship has always been
Yep, pretty
a
much.
challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader.
There's a
Carry on the legacy I
massive
established,
patch coming
and
Oh,
was
that's good.
that
given
I'm
all the
kind
finest
of
training to
eager
support it.
for because it fixes a
And
lot of
she
stuff that's
excelled.
broken.
But the
And
universe cut all that
they
short.
just they pushed
Now,
it because
though,
all the server
it's placed
problems.
even more crucial work in front of the two of
And
you.
it was
And I think I have
supposed
a
to
part play
come
in
out
helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
2 days ago.
Well,
Now it's been pushed to the middle of the month. But the servers are stable. The game does play well.
that's
Yeah.
good.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down.
What does?
And
Oh, OBS.
OBS.
That's because of the stream elements. Because when I didn't have that installed, it opened up on whatever screen it was left on.
gladly. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. You can certainly for 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now.
I heard music and I was
Easier
confused
for
and it was
all
your
if you
stream.
simply blow up his ship and be done with it. Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Looks like it's Neptune next. Sure, I'm...
Send a message in Discord because I don't want to say it out loud.
Okay. Oh.
Go there.
Captain,
Starfield, where are
did
you?
your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all
I
the
started
secrecy.
using Steam to launch games and not having 600 icons on my desktop.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right? The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself. Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing? Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss
I see
regarding
where
your
I
meeting?
was, and I remember doing something here, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what I was doing.
I've got my house paid off. I have an apartment in the well.
Do not have an apartment in the well yet.
And I'm a cool 363,000 right now. Now I need to go to the trade authority in the well and trade off this contraband before I get caught with it and forget about it.
I'm only at 226.
I feel like when I paid off my house, like it didn't take the money from me for some reason.
Oh, it definitely did. It just...
Then I must have been close because it was like what 175,000, so I would have been close to like 500,000 then.
I was close to 500,000 or 600,000 when I Wait, what did I just grab?
You don't need to wear your helmet.
Okay. I read that so wrong. Picked up Heart Plus off of a dead body and I didn't see the
Look
plus, so I
later.
thought
It's
I grabbed his
cliche,
heart.
but it's true. Everything. You won't find a better select. The Trade Authority appreciates
Thank you for
your
taking the contraband off my hands.
Problem?
Having a good one?
To the den. Whoa, I just like basically spawned inside an asteroid here.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Well, that's cool.
What?
Pirate's hands were sticking through the wall.
Oh.
I shot that pirate's hands and died. They died.
Mm-hmm. Are you using Barrel Wolf?
Oh, yeah.
My Maelstrom is still better. My Maelstrom does 87 damage.
Well, this only does 36, but it's, single fire.
Yeah, mine's
and
single
I can-
fire.
And
Have
it's
a-
silent. That was the other reason.
I have a Razorback that does 130. Pistol. Like a revolver.
Where's the computer?
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Activate these
Oh,
robots.
apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform.
Oh, you're
So,
doing the quest line I'm
What can I
doing.
do for you?
You're just behind me.
This is the quest? I don't even know what I'm doing.
Think you got some bad information.
Oh, there's the
If there was a
computer.
wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there. Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Things you should know? The den's not really that kind of place. this is a quiet assignment. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job out in the debris fields. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the Collective wants another round, or House Faroon comes back in force. I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer. Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Faroon zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Though, maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off. Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting, and stay safe.
Perfect.
Shipping and weapons damage systems at random, possibly stunning enemy engines for... What?
Electromagnetic weapons will stun, is all that's saying.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word
Good to
for me?
see you.
I
So weird that it's telling me that now. I wasn't even in my ship or anything.
You might have picked something up.
We're just giving coordinates. What's in the middle of a conversation?
I don't know, man.
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next? Well, hey there. Nice long rest, eh?
Yeah, nice long rest of 1 hour.
Okay, I know where I'm at now. I'm definitely enjoying this game.
Yeah, it's not bad. paying attention to my health. So I need to change out like my laser weapons or something for an EM weapon to disable engines. Is that what it was saying?
Yeah, I mean, it would do less damage, but would break the item.
Item?
That's not the right word, but that's just
the
what
engine?
I can come up with.
Is that what you use?
I just shoot it till it breaks.
Cause like I've never seen it like where it's just the engine breaks. I see shield and grav system.
Well, I can aim and specifically shoot.
Wait, what is rusters? Oh. So you just shoot at it until the engines go?
I mean, until you can aim, until you get the perk that allows you to aim specifically, I just kind of fly behind it and shoot, aim straight at the engines. Oh my god, I love this sky HUD. It actually tells you if something is usable.
Oh, I never noticed. Is that a setting you have to do?
It's just the little icons when you're picking stuff up. It tells you if it's trash or...
Set targeting control
Ooh.
systems. Unlock ship's targeting functionality.
Yes, that's it.
Okay. I'll put a point into that when I can.
Holy fuck.
So, were you eating at the Sage Brook? Or is it just a quick snap from the Terror Brew?
It is not a mad sandwich.
That's a bad
Fucking
sandwich.
scared
It
the
is not a mad
shit
sandwich.
out of me. Why is she yelling? Holy.
She's been yelling.
That scared the fucking shit out of me.
Okay, you have to go with me to a child's birthday party tomorrow.
Says you.
Yeah, you do.
Ew.
Huh?
Hopefully, our vanguard will be at Neptune.
I bet that unlocks that. Alright,
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
I think I'm missing something.
More contraband.
How did I end up?
Fred has to stay here.
Oh. Hey, I'm not on a quest. I'm just randomly fucking here.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? Happily.
The door I haven't opened.
But first, I believe you owe me something. Your evidence? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him. I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed. My purpose is not. Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Looks like it's Neptune. Excellent.
Looks like that's Neptune from here. No, it's not. It hasn't been Neptune from here for a long time. See, mine doesn't show like all that useful information that yours shows when I look at stuff.
Not bad. Your phone's really loud.
See,
That's better.
it just says folder, but no, it doesn't have the trash can on it.
It's part of Sky UI HUD. Did I turn a setting on I wasn't aware of? What skill was I?
Doesn't really matter to me though, to be honest. I can figure it out.
I think if you open your inventory, it'll filter it out there.
It does.
Get an idea.
It does. What level are you?
I am level 23.
I'm level 21.
I'm level 31.
Holy.
Jesus. I feel so. I feel like I haven't played enough now. Why can't I find it?
Well, you shouldn't do that on stream.
Yep, I could fast travel in the ship. Grow up.
Gotta
Oh
go
my
sell
God,
this other piece of
nice.
contraband
So
before I get
much.
caught with it.
You look like you need something. Hiring if you're interested. Ask the security officer.
The Trade Authority has access to. Of course. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
I'm going to jail.
You have contraband on you?
Yeah, apparently. $810, but I just walk over to this chest and literally fucking take it back. Take all. Alright, I got all my stuff back, including my contraband. What, baby? What, baby? Boo. You're a silly butt. Now I have to remember where the Trade Authority is.
For where? It's in the well. And then go to the right. Or sorry, go to the left.
Right, that's it.
You go from Spaceport.
The elevator next to Jameson. I only paid 810 credits to get some contraband into New Atlantis.
Captain, welcome back.
Why is this a thing? I don't know, I'll buy it just in case.
I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
Though I have had my own personal struggles with the United
I did take my
Colonies.
contraband this
I'm
time.
happy for you.
Maybe that was a bug.
Congratulations.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Oh, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
The worst part about the game is following the fucking AI.
Oh my god.
Sometimes if you have a general idea of where you think it's going and you run ahead of it, it'll run to catch up to you.
I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs.
I can fast travel
He's also
now.
got a lock on his voice controls.
Let's
You can
go.
give yourself authorization with the phrase "Nos belli machinis." Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Wait, why did I open that door?
A battlefield. On Nira? Oh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a
Do I
visit
need to
your
wait or
last.
do you have money?
But I think there's a place where you can start your search.
Get some of this junk off
Yep.
my shit.
One-of-a-kind salvage.
your
Licensed
trunk?
to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
One weapon. Oh, fuck it. Sell it.
Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other
Alright,
way to
so
accomplish. More than a few of the
inventory's
options we're looking
cleaned
into.
up.
Detectors to uncover the Terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well,
You got
it
a
usually
funky
ended up
looking
with
hat.
ruined samples and wounded teammates. The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nira got it the worst.
Hello, motherfucker.
Everything
Hey,
the
Jordan, how's it
Freestar
going?
Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When
Cat,
the war
how's the
finally
cat?
ended, swaths of that
How's that
world
cat
were
life
so
been?
devastated they were effectively abandoned. So
That
what
is
Kaiser's doing
Pyrofox,
there of
the
all
cat.
places, I can
Because he's gonna
only
have to
guess
keep
at.
the cat. Ooh, weird lag.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you got him.
Is he getting used to you? My call nicknamed him Pyrotechnics because he enjoys the booms.
I wish I could have a cat. A random ship sitting next to yours?
I threw in the Phoenix moniker and I had a now my life is sitting on a chair petting. Doesn't sound so bad.
Good to be back on board.
Oh, I was actually going there for a reason.
Went out for an hour today with the Hobbit trilogy in the background. Too relaxing. Need more stress. Need more stress.
I have never heard anybody say that in my life.
Yeah, no, me either.
Alright, get you out of here.
This is the result of humankind laying waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed.
Customer, supplier, merc, regardless, you won't jail.
Tomorrow goes well, assuming nobody's busy.
I don't like how
D&D.
you phrased that.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
1 to 3 sessions type of thing left.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over. All legal, I swear. It's kind of an inside joke. Other than the fact that we're the only place out here, the mechs we harvest, they're primarily from a group known as the 1st Cavalry. Their unit was deployed to break the deadlock on this world during the Colony War. Almost succeeded too, but as you can probably guess, it didn't ultimately work. Left us plenty of scrap to build with though, so we thought it'd be funny to dedicate this place to the folks that made it possible. So they were pretty widely considered the best damn mech unit in the Freestar Militia. Maybe the galaxy. Their leader? Major Paxton Hull. They say he was some kind of tactical genius. Whole damn war, he always seemed to be just one step ahead of the UC. But all that changed here on Nera. The fighting was brutal, apparently. Between the aliens and the UC defenses, most of the 1st Cav was wiped out. They say Hull snapped, that he couldn't handle the loss of so many good soldiers. When the ceasefire order finally came, he ignored it. Said he was too close to victory, and didn't want his people's lives to be sacrificed for nothing. So they court-martialed Hull and the other survivors of the 1st, locked them all up, and that was that. Lots of money to be made on mech scrap if you know where to look. And I just happen to sell a guide that'll show you the best spots to get started. Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Nera's more dangerous than a cellophane airlock. And it's not just the environment that'll kill you. UC brought Xeno weapons here during the Colony War, and more than a few decided to put down roots. Sirens are the ones you really need to watch out for. You've also got the unauthorized scrappers, Ecliptic being the worst of the bunch. Kill you for looking at them wrong. Luckily, we sell a wide array of problem solvers in various colors and calibers. Any Nera scrapping expedition starts by checking my stock. Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. Nasty kind of alien left behind after the Colony War. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all Xeno weapons. But those critters, have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting. That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
I'm also installing a new version of Foundry. Fingers crossed nothing breaks. Fingers crossed.
Oh, it's all gonna be broken.
I'm listening. I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay?
Hang on, I'm gonna switch to the
I'm
EM
glad
rifle.
you understand the position I'm in here. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount. Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Ooh, I can make backups to Foundry now. No more manual folder changes. Nice. So my game was about to crash there.
So many lives lost when these UC ships were destroyed. Brings back painful memories. It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
You took a nap.
No, I didn't.
That's why.
Yeah, well, for some reason I thought it was a good idea to stay in the concession stand for like 3 hours, and it made me tired.
Take some snacks.
Perhaps we should poke around this salvage yard and search for anything useful.
This place used to be a repair facility for mechs back during the war. Now we butcher out for fun and profit.
Not here to be your friend. Here to
Finest supplies on the planet. Also, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. What can I do for you? Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say? Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
How's it going, Ink? It's been a while. Doing a league match.
Ecliptic must be getting desperate if they've resorted to searching piles of scrap for mech parts. I see what you've made there. Smart.
Arian wants Mexican food for her birthday. I'm okay with that.
4 of us are gonna have to get together sometime in a call and figure out the day of events.
Yeah, we need to do that sooner than later, though.
And
Yep.
what the events are.
Yeah.
The sooner we can do that, the more I can budget.
Yeah. When's that birthday party tomorrow?
3 o'clock,
Okay.
I think.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels.
I was right, 3 o'clock.
Analyzing. Residual damage.
Well, maybe before you go, we can a call.
Visual systems.
Yeah.
Damage within acceptable limits.
I'll just let you know when you're ready.
Yeah.
I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Oh, you gotta do groceries.
We're gonna do that early and not wait till noon to go grocery shopping. If you start getting up at 8, you might be ready by 10:30.
I got a reminder on my phone for tomorrow at noon. I'll message you and see what's going on.
We weren't late. We got there
do this.
precisely before I planned to be there.
Position. I would urge haste.
I didn't want to be there at 9. I wasn't going to be there at 9.
Oops. Alright, I just started a group chat there for us. Just so it's there.
Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. My mission is the disarmament of Unit XW-99. Designation, Siren. Nearest final active Xeno weapon, 99 has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. Will you aid me with disarmament?
I'm sorry. You're chasing a real, living Xeno weapon. Weren't they all wiped out?
They will be. Unit 99 has proven a capable adversary. External support, however, seems the most likely path to disarming it. Follow me. Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics. Systems suggest hostiles in area.
Good.
hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
I'm in total agreement. A frontal assault sounds like it's in order.
Moving out.
You have property in New Atlantis yet?
Yeah, in the well. Do you?
Nope, not yet. I'm working on the well, that's on a Friday, so that'll be okay.
I'm sure they have something we can use.
Is it a Monday? Oh shit, you're right. I got my days backwards.
Unit 99's service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved? A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there. though time is of the essence. Let us proceed.
I have some contraband I need to sell before I get in trouble.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
This made me sad. Introduce mechs, no mechs in game. They're all broken. That would be actually really cool if you could use a mech. To the den to sell some contraband.
Anything I can need some work done? Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seats.
How may the Trade Authority us? By all means.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're
in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
First of all, give me the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinium. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
Why is this got an expert lock on it?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terramorph, sure. But Asylees were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up. All our data suggests so. Asylees, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the terramorph data. On worlds where Asylees were present, terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asylees are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do. I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees. Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie. Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking. Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work. Not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian. It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board. It was the central hub for Asili's processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the terramorph data suggests Asilis were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the terramorph source world. The Asilis were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Asilis were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the terramorph saga began. And the key to its end. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
Surprise,
But you need to
motherfucker!
know, Londinian? It belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have
Surprise, motherfucker.
anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
This is quite an impressive research facility. When it comes to the study of the Terramorph, the Red Devils are sparing no
Goddamn
expense.
You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need? Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, I would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed? No more reliable hardware in the galaxy.
You know where you put the remote that you used to turn on Boost Boost?
I just grabbed the remote in front of the TV.
Okay, well then how'd you turn on the sound?
I hit the button on the back of the sound bar.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, why would you do that?
Definitely know your way around a lock.
Yes, I did.
But why?
Yeah, why pickle? Alright, let's see if I can get a dang shit.
Kills me that you've not been able to steal a ship yet.
Well, my piloting skill is now all the way up, so if I can't get a ship, there's something fucking wrong.
Well, Mama, I'll have to get you one. Just started wearing my shirts to bed.
Wearing what?
Wearing my shirts.
She swim in them?
Yeah, pretty much.
So for the targeting system, how does that work?
When you lock onto a ship like normal,
Yeah.
It'll say push like R. Then you can use W or A and D to choose what part to shoot at.
Ah,
Yeah, there you go.
I found Uranus.
Oh, give it a second. Well, what's the animal? What's it like? I'm gonna put it in your room. Do you want it?
I'm gonna go steal my first ship. If I can't with fully piloted, leveled out, then there's something wrong. Thank you, Hannah.
We got you now!
Wrong place, wrong. It's a mantis! Mantis!
Yeah, right. Scanning. Get up the drives! We're leaving. We're... Sorry. Faster!
Oh, why did they ran from me because I'm
What's a mantis?
in the mantis. That's funny. What's this? A land here.
Take everything you need?
All the planets I land on are always snowy.
There's bound to be plenty of raw materials at this facility. Might as well take what we can. Sharp-edged raw materials. This facility is an accident just waiting to happen.
See what kind of information you can get off of there.
Resuming normal operations. Please refrain from engaging in any criminal activity. I am programmed for combat.
This was a lot easier than I was expecting it to be. Have contraband on me again.
If you attempt to engage me in combat, I will be forced to detain you.
Don't leave any of that behind.
out there. Getting too jumpy. The heck? Went to the shoulder.
I'll let you rummage through here.
Show me what you
Well, that lock didn't last very long.
I've never used Groupon before.
I think they have something for the aquarium as well. For some money off of the aquarium.
Okay. Okay.
Do you honestly think you're gonna get us out of there?
It says general missions like $53 and Groupon is offering 10% off, so like $46.82 for a ticket.
What?
For the aquarium. Groupon.
Oh, the aquarium. I thought you were talking about what I'm looking at right now. $30 to go through and get a minifigure and all that fun stuff. Tempting. Oh, why did it? I really wish I knew what the weather would be like.
Yeah.
Because the city pass is usually worth it.
And then there is the World of Coke.
I do want to go
How much
there.
is city pass?
So I was looking at the city pass. I think Groupon might have the city pass too. And out of like all 5 of the things on there, or 6 things, I think the only thing that like I think we might be interested in was like 3 of them, and everything that Groupon offers, like if added up together, is I think less. If I believe, if I remember correctly, it's less than city pass. Let me look real quick.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, that's the case.
Yeah, so Groupon also has city pass for 96. And it's the Aquarium, World of Coke, Zoo Atlanta, the Fern Bank Museum, Center for Civil and Human Rights, and Chick-fil-A College Football Hall of Fame.
I think when we got the city pass last time, we just did the zoo, aquarium, and Coke.
But we can talk about all that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get a day planned. I'm excited.
Oh, it looks like on the City Pass website, they have it cheaper. Maybe they have a sale or something. Oh yeah, on the City Pass website, typically it's like for an adult, it looks like it's $157, and they have it for $89.
It's not bad.
And a child $69. Stop. No, I'm not holding you right now, Pam.
What?
Yeah, I just did that. I jumped off the mast tower.
Oh my god, I did that too. I just like stood up there. I'm like, imagine just jumping down, and then I jumped up on the ledge. I didn't actually want to jump down, and it just slid down off the ledge anyways.
Well, I jumped. I just straight went for it. I don't think she's been long enough to reset her.
That last lick is so satisfying, isn't it?
Nope. Over here real quick. Sell up some stuff over here. Then I'll wait because I need to get to the Great Authority. I'll make cookies all of a sudden.
Ooh, like some chocolate chip ones.
Maybe I'll make some cookies here in a couple weeks.
I won't say no.
I found an amazing recipe, and I've made these cookies for years.
Oh, did you find a ship to steal?
Nope.
I didn't see.
Nope. I started exploring a base. Now I'm just gonna run away from it for a bit, see if a ship will fall from the sky, aka land, not fall, but you know.
I accidentally muted my headset. Oops.
Hopefully, our van. I'd be happy to. Bye.
There we go.
Word and we'll get underway.
Planet's bright.
Wow, that planet is bright. What the fuck? god.
It was only 30,000.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
It feels accurate for today's world. And your money has not finished. Okay. Oh shit.
I have things for you.
Alright. Let's see if a fucking ship will land on here. I'll get one eventually, I fucking swear to God. I hear one.
It's not terribly far away. Just remember, don't shoot the guys on the ground and sneak on board. Didn't have to wait a second minute.
What are you trying to do?
I was resetting the...
Yeah, but for what reason? Oh, the trade authority.
Yeah. Where is my couch? What? Comes immediately. Smells. Asleep.
I think these are friendlies.
Take it then. That's what I do.
What's that?
I just take it then.
These are friendlies, so they're not gonna run away from me. on this fucking ship. Here it is. It says it's locked, so I just gotta pick my way in.
What's a UC ship?
Oh, am I gonna get in trouble from the UC?
You might get a little bounty, but you could just go to one of the self-service bounty boards and clear it. Like at your house or something. You build one at your house.
Oh, smart.
UWU Daddy.
No, that didn't work.
Damn it, Peach.
It's also a little loud. Didn't do the ooh woo. Hi, Deej.
Hi, Deej.
Let's go up.
Hello, motherfucker.
I can actually finally steal a ship.
Do it.
You got it.
I didn't even have to kill anybody.
Less exciting, but you know.
No, it just means no bounty.
Now, if you want to keep it, you can keep it, and if you want to sell it, just register and sell it.
Yeah.
But that's what I did. I just kind of, if it is better than what I currently have, I keep it. But if not, I just sell it. And then go back and grab another.
Like the new redemptions. Nothing in the captain's
have to,
locker.
Definitely go back and switch your home ship to get your ship back.
Yeah.
For sure.
I got my first
I've
ship.
been hiring crew too.
I don't know how to do that.
You just go to any place like a food place or a bar or something like that and like look around and you'll see people that'll say like damage control specialist. Like instead of a name it'll say like damage control specialist, or it'll say it'll say defense system specialist, and you talk to them and they'll tell you their price and you can haggle to get them lower, and then they'll just be on your ship. You can choose which ship you want them on.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
Hey, what can I do for you?
You just have to have enough room on your ship.
I'm sure you
for
can
'em.
find something you like.
And we're off.
Oh wait, how do I like to view and modify my ships? There we go.
How about it?
Oh, this one is worth 13,000. The register is you only really make $2,000 off by selling it.
You may be able to sell it without registering. I don't remember.
I don't think so.
I mean, if you go to what's his face at the Wolf, I think. Is that where it's at?
And the Wolf
Or
Den?
the Red Mile? Maybe it was the Red Mile.
I don't know where that is. Can you tell me what star system that is?
Let's see. I think it's the Red Mile.
What system? The Prima?
Prima. P-O-R-R-I-M-A. So yeah, wherever that is.
Okay, wait. Proxima, no. Horizon. Oh, Prima? P-O-R-R-I-M-A?
Yeah, and you want to go to 3, I think it is.
Okay. The Red Mile?
And yeah, the Red Mile, I think, is where you can, I think, unless I'm mistaken, go there anyways because it's good to go there. But unless I'm mistaken, you should be able to buy shielded cargo there too. There's a guy, I cannot remember his name, but he sells ships and buys ships, so you may not need to register if you sell it to him. I cannot recall, but you can also, if that's the guy I'm thinking of, you can also buy shielded cargo from him. So you can sneak stuff in here.
Oh, I see how that works. This ship sucks. It's got no missiles.
Yeah, that's why it's good. That's why I usually like try to find some place to like get my home ship back and then just like collect
Yeah, but I have to register this in order to do that.
You may not if you go to the Red Mile, I don't remember.
But I'm fighting shit to get to the Red Mile, Hannah. That's my problem right now. I think I got this.
That was touch and go. All in a day's work for UC staff. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you.
Yeah, give me money.
Hope this helps you out. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
Okay, cool. Red Mile, here we go.
I'm going to the Red Mile now, just to be sure. Yeah, this is the place to go. His name is Lon Anderson.
Is he right by the landing?
No, you come inside the building. Come inside and go straight, and there will be a desk.
Please tell me
Instead
you're
of
not
going
going
left
to make
where
us
the bar
run the
is,
Red
you just
Mile.
go to the little bit
You say it
behind.
like I've been here.
I know, I'm just explaining so when you walk in, you
What?
see it, you know,
Where?
there's a desk.
I don't know where the door. Oh, I guess just straight up here.
Ugh, just the thought of landing at the Red Mile was making me sick. Now that we're here, I'm lost for words.
I'm not positive you can sell it without being registered through him, but I think you can since you can get shielded cargo through him.
You didn't think we'd
And just,
notice that you tried to
there's
slip
a
away without
room
paying your
right behind the
check?
service desk.
I was just going out for some fresh
One
air.
second.
I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker.
I have
Lower
no
your
idea what you're
weapon.
talking
We
about.
don't
What is
shoot
your...
guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. Let me be clear. You start something, every one of us in here will make sure to end it. Hey, watch out. You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate. This ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force. Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Because May lets us handle things our way. Best way to keep people in line is through fear. After you see your first head split open on the bar floor, you're gonna think twice about skipping out on your tab. Maybe you don't start that fight over your lost bet. You get it now? Now go on, get.
So I go in through this door here and then talk to Lon Anderson.
Hey, you're the captain of that ship.
And try
Is your
seeing if
registration
you can
paperwork in order?
buy
Yeah.
and sell, and you can sell it without registering it.
Excuse me? I don't have time for this bullcrap. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May
I never
started
watched
building
that,
this place
Teach.
up and hired those mercs, everything went straight
I
to hell.
don't know.
I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs. Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me. Okay, take a look.
Yeah, it looks like I still gotta register before I can sell. Wait, what if I make this my home ship and then I go here? I still have to register before I can make home. Shipbuilder, upgrade. Yeah, looking like everyone's saying you have to register before you can sell it. So register, and then how do I sell now?
You go to buy and sell. There's option to buy and sell.
Oh. I should have checked that first.
And there you press enter to sell it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me know what you want. Yep. Bye.
Get out of my face before I put a bullet in your head.
If you fancy yourself a Red Mile runner, just speak to me.
Red Mile Runner.
Back with a drink from the bar? Enjoy yourself.
It's a pleasure to have you.
It's gonna be one to remember.
People betting over other people's very survival. Absolutely revolting.
You would have last a minute.
This place used to be a real
Runners come and go. Mile.
Oh, I can't believe participate in blood sports can possibly be considered in my mind, they're worse than criminals.
It's not every day you meet someone known throughout the settled systems. But here I am. Listen, friend, I don't mean to be rude. I tell you what, if you want a conversation, do you now?
I keep thinking I should run the course someday, but I'd have to see some of the deaths firsthand. Maybe not.
I can't believe Donovan Reese is actually here. You ever going to settle down with someone, Donovan? Yes.
Astrodynamic specialist.
Do you have room for one more on your crew?
Yeah, so those are the people you could hire.
Astrodynamics.
And there will
Stick
be
me aboard your
different
ship
ones.
and I'll cut down on your grav jump
know,
calculation time and fuel usage.
And how many people can I have?
It depends on how
It's on your
much
ship.
crew you can hold in your ship.
I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share. Why is that? If you don't like it, that's true. There's more to a job. Don't think I'm desperate or anything. I'll do it. Great. I'm ready to go.
Oh, you're gonna assign them to your outposts as well.
Yes, that's true.
Be there soon.
So how do I just like razor leaf or crew? Oh. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. All right, I will be right back. I gotta just watch them. I'll just start on BRB screen here. Back.
Not bad.
Did your game crash or something, Pickle?
No, I rebooted it because it was. I'd leave a menu and the screen would be stuck.
You'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without.
Well, excuse me.
I closed it down and. Do it. Booted it back up. In hopes that would. Yeah, that fixed it.
Hold on, I need to sell stuff. Go to New Atlantis. Oop, oh, leap, leap, oop. I don't know if you're still here, Deej.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Okay, let's go sell stuffs. Then get back out there. Clear up the terramorphs. Morphin terras.
If it belongs on your ship. Oh, please, take a...
Oh, well, I guess I,
Thanks.
Wait.
And I can't take all. If it weren't for him, I... Oh, please. Appreciate the business.
What the fuck?
What? Did you died?
I died really fucking fast. I finally and actually truly encountered the bounty hunter.
I encounter them often.
I don't have that, so I don't encounter them at all.
I think it was one of my like 3 lifestyle picks.
Yeah.
I went
But
with
there was
that.
a big plus side.
The
I don't know what it was.
I don't know. Crates, right? Well, dream home.
I've been trying to exercise more and eat healthier.
Wanted.
I feel like it'd help if I had a couple cheat days.
Sounds like a...
And I forget what else I went with. The wanted is someone puts a price on your head and word spreads. Occasionally armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. I might have gone with like extrovert or introvert.
Go for it.
I went with the empath, the house, and...
Hey, I think we should meet up at Chunks later and grab something to eat.
Is there a way to check that by any chance?
Apparently, that's the law.
Yes.
What? Oh, you got a ship?
I'm docking the bounty hunter ship. It's a really big ship.
Hell yeah.
Fucking worth it.
Oh yeah, you can. I went with also Taskmaster. So occasionally if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it's damaged below 50%. However, all crew cost twice as much to hire.
I better be able to take this ship or I'm gonna be pissed.
You broke the engines.
So much to see. So much to
They repair
Please,
every time.
take a look.
Yes.
Thanks for coming in.
Looks like it's Neptune next.
Holy shit, there's so many people on the ship.
Not at all.
That's a massive fucking ship. I've
Bye-bye.
never seen a ship with steps like downstairs like that.
Hopefully, our vanguard will be at Neptune.
There's like 7 or 8 guys on this ship.
That's
Let's
really
see what
cool.
you've got.
Howdy.
Yes, 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 yes. Take the ship, take the ship. Get out of my way. Gotta take the ship.
Wow, you sounded like you were like far away for a second.
I can just file the
So
invoices
long.
when they come in if you want. Oh, please, take a look.
Alright, and let's go to... Fuck, I just got jumped. Neon?
Thanks for shopping at Gemma's. If you don't see what you thanks. And I can't take if it weren't for him. Thanks for coming in.
Oh shit. There's contraband on the ship.
Go to the den. Oh. Too late.
Jail. I think I've done that like 3 times in a row from stealing ships.
Something for you.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Ewing.
I ain't been arrested here before.
Not your ship that landed not too long ago?
If there's something you need, no matter. Of course, of course.
I'll take my contraband back. And I want to get my stolen goods back.
We need to go to storage tomorrow.
Over.
Not all of us wear shorts 365 days of the year. It's cold, the girls need pants.
Where did all this junk come from?
when you stole the ship.
Oh.
If it had a bunch of junk on it, it's all in your inventory. But it's extra money. Just go to a trade authority or something and sell
That's
it.
what I'm doing right now.
Pleasure dealing with you.
I have things for you.
Wiggle again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding. Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Ship is huge. Really cool. Only a C class?
C is the highest.
Landing area looks clear. We go for descent.
I keep thinking it's the other way around. That ship fucked me up, though. Ooh. $33,000 credits to register it.
My ship mass is 220 out of 420, and it's all ship part.
Nova Galactic.
Everything's 5 by... Hello, Captain.
Nova Galactic ship, okay. $32.40 cargo.
It's a lot.
Once you find a
Yeah,
ship you
it's-
like, though, go to the Red Mile and get the shielded cargo.
I put shielded cargo on the other ship. And scanner blockers.
Inside the barriers, double time!
But
You with the Xeno unit?
does ship cargo transfer over? Do I have to like go to
No, it
another
transfers.
ship?
That's how you somehow end up with a whole bunch of junk sometimes when you steal ships.
So I had 3460 on this ship. This ship's got 3240. Not quite as much, but it is built better. It's not built like a damn brick. Really need to get more starship design.
Yeah, that's probably the next thing that I'm gonna have to work on. So you can buy different parts, right?
Yeah. Holy shit. That's the cockpit that I have on my other ship. This is the cockpit on this ship. What the fuck? Where is there? Power. Oh, I gotta go to Redmond. Do you want to add a little bit more cargo? And go. 3880 cargo.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find. I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task
Go ahead
like
and
this.
repair it.
Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum, I'm no need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. As does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot.
That's a flat ship.
Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? Terramorphs, and plenty of them, outside our little sanctuary here, much of the planet is theirs. For that reason, we keep our trips into the city to a minimum. That also means our intel becomes largely historical
Okay. I'm
once you
happy
go
I got
much
a new
beyond the
ship.
defenses. It's also why
I
want
stole
to
one
make
ship
sure
finally. I'm good.
being crystal clear. Out there, you're on your own.
So if you can take out a bounty hunter ship,
Yeah.
oh yeah. I gotta go explore the ship now.
The initial Terramorph outbreak that overran Londinium during the tail end of the Colony War came as a complete shock. Waves of the creatures appeared out of nowhere, and the city was quickly overwhelmed. There were some attempts at evacuation, but Ve Victus decided more definitive action was merited. He ordered the spaceport to be bombed, ensuring no other ships could leave the city, halting the spread of the outbreak but leaving large sections in ruins and condemning countless lives. And the intervening 20 years have only made Londinium more hostile, not less. So my people will not be coming for you out there. Understood? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain.
Okay, that's the board.
Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust voices tell you.
Okay. Hello.
Oh shit!
What?
I got caught. Gosh dang it.
What? Stealing?
Grab it.
Yeah. I gotta figure out how to get on my ship back.
There was 12,000 credits on this ship, just chilling.
I've seen a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir Soul.
Yes. Wow.
First thing starts, go to the den. No. If I take off, they'll scan the ship if I take off.
At Neon?
Yeah. I need to go to...
Hey, you match your description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you
Fast
to have
travel's
something.
currently unavailable.
Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
This game is bonkers.
He's a dick. And now I have to go wait.
Hey, excuse me. I have to take all my stuff back so I can hack into a computer again.
Her voice she's in.
You'd think a night in prison would prevent me from going to hack a computer, but here I am.
I don't know, what do you want for dinner? Well, that was like 10 minutes ago.
I was gonna buy pumpkin pie when I was at the store, but they didn't have any.
Oh, the pumpkin cheesecake I had was amazing.
Oh, yeah?
And free.
I was gonna say, was it better when it was free?
Yeah, everything tastes better free.
I can't believe you got 2 slices for free.
Could have gotten a whole damn cheesecake.
You could have. You should have. You should see if
Well,
they
I
still
didn't
have.
know if they would. I didn't know if they would accidentally charge me for it, or like realize and then charge me for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look.
Pumpkin pie is good. I don't know what you're talking about, Ray.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
It's still free.
No way.
I swear. Okay, I saw the slice. The slice is free. Let me look for the whole cheesecake. See if it's free. It's fucking free. Look at this. I might try tomorrow and see what happens. And if they charge me, I'll be like, no, it said it was free, so I don't want it. Have them come get it.
Oh my god.
Me, the slice, and the entire cheesecake.
That's insane.
And I like looked at the receipt that came on the bag when I got delivery the other day, and it said 0 on it. So that's so cool.
They fucked up so bad.
Okay.
Then
Free's free.
let's get this
Yep.
show on the road.
They're just in a giving mood.
Everything green on your ends?
They're in a giving mood, and you're in the thanks mood. Thanksgiving.
You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Now I'm hungry.
Me too.
Alright. On our way into the city.
Where are people running?
Percival, where are we
Oh, I
heading?
should probably pay off my balance.
Running the first sweep.
Probably a good idea.
And we could get
Got
some
one.
resources
See
off of
these?
that.
Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Detecting event registered. Initiating enemy search.
Shit. These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the morph controlling them. Gonna bury you.
Oh my god, that thing's jumping.
Concentrating fire.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Dial in the location of those samples from here.
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Take me. Done and done.
Nicely done.
Okay.
Ah, I accidentally threw a fucking grenade.
Morphs! Open fire! Long way down.
Here they come along the path to end the living days at last.
Whoa. That was kind of creepy.
Oh my gosh, why is such a high count? Oh my gosh, why does it keep adding to it? I have a massive bounty. I didn't realize why. Why does it keep Oh my goodness. I want the shield. We're going for it, Jakey.
All Asile's samples collected.
All right, now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
You got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Looks like it's Neptune next. I'll only carry...
Maybe another time.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel.
Are you kidding me?
When customers ask me that, my favorite thing to say to them is no.
I saw a ship land and I ran all the way over here, and once I got here, it left.
Make sure we can find a use for this
before you stow it in your bag.
Next time they ask me if I'm kidding, I go, haha, yeah, it's a funny joke. It's actually 3 more days out until your next tech.
Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening? Captain, have you seen this? Oh my god. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
Oh, what?
No, it can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs. Oh my god.
Whoa.
What are you rolling?
I'm not spoiling, sorry.
Okay. I won't complain about that.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph.
Whoa, you serve time in jail and it takes away from your XP?
Are baby terramorphs.
Well, I didn't know that.
Hide out in ships.
I didn't know that either.
After landing,
It said
and then
serve 7
with
days
time,
in jail
they
minus like 2,000 something XP.
Holy.
We just
Did it
found
pop
out
up
how
saying that,
terramorphs
or?
move
Yeah,
between
it's
planets.
like it's taken forever because I spent time in jail and then I stole my ship back and then got caught stealing my ship back, and so I had to serve more time in jail.
Jesus.
And then I was stealing my ship back and I got caught stealing my ship back again and had to serve more time. And so now it is still listing everything being added and taken away from my inventory. And so I'm still seeing shit.
That I don't have an
Oh my
answer
God,
for right
that's
now.
funny, though.
But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Aciles we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
But yeah, amongst all of that, it showed you know, that I lost like 2,000 something
Lazarus
XP for
plants
7
can't
days
grow
in jail.
anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian
I wonder
lost
if it's
to these things.
you lose
What we
XP
just
if
saw,
you
it must be some kind of
consecutively are
alternate
in
growth
jail.
method. One that
I
winnows
don't know.
70 years of
Just by the
maturation
sounds of
into
it, you just spent a
seconds.
week in jail.
It's
And then tried to steal your ship back.
I did what any normal human would do. Steal all
yeah.
their shit back.
Steal your ship back and steal
Pretty
your
major
contraband
is
back.
right.
Yeah.
But if what we just saw, if
just the
that's
right thing to do.
possible, the Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the Terramorph.
I wonder if contraband.
I've never gone to jail where I've had to steal my ship
one
back.
into the other in an instant.
Or did you mean shit,
That
like
means
S-H-I-T?
if anyone knew about this,
Shit.
They could
Oh, I've never been
trigger a
caught stealing my
Terramorph
shit
spawning.
back.
You could sneak a leech into a city, or even
Well, the good news
multiple
is once
leeches
you unlock the
into a
container,
place like
it stays
New
unlocked.
Atlantis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, the attack on New Atlantis. Could someone have set that up?
It's the little things, I guess.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't take off.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
All right.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go.
Yeah.
Geyser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Let Geyser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect.
Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks. I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
So I just got into a big ship battle, and Sarah actually jumped on a gun, started shooting the ship's gun.
Oh.
Your crew?
I don't have crew. Oh, I mean, I got Sarah, as a companion, but I don't have any crew yet. But she actually got on one of the guns, and my ship was auto shooting, and I was so confused.
I didn't know
I'm
she
a
could do
little
that.
dumbstruck myself.
That's really cool.
Let's save the discussion for when you all are
Oh,
standing in the
Sarah, where you
universe's
at, bitch?
closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks,
gotta carry
human
stuff.
cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
You have to carry my burdens.
Roger that. Kaiser,
I mean, I was getting ready to say
get
that.
us into the spaceport.
The entrance is this way. I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock
So glad she's in
mechanism.
a good mood. She
Anyone
had
got
a
ideas
nap
where we can
after
get
I
some
killed a
extra
few
juice?
people.
Local
So,
power
she's good
looks
then.
like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Boy, I have 4 health statuses right now.
You stress me out with that. Oh my
Why?
gosh. Because you need to heal. So stressful.
Oh, there's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that.
I'm so bummed that I can't steal the ships that land on Mars.
Captain,
That
I
land
think I see
like, like at the, I don't know, the main place on Mars. Everything's inaccessible.
the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral! It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet will be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swallowed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
Oh, Sarah, dang it. Don't get in my way and I won't accidentally shoot you.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
Oh, you make it sound like a miscalculation, when in reality it was an unmitigated disaster. And look where we are now. Oh, some secret.
a calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't. It can't justify slaughter. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared. Right. Settled systems are counting on us. Kaiser, try it now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify it. But I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the port. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
Nothing's gonna save you. Nothing's gonna save you.
Connection received. Broadcasting signal.
Look, it's working. But the thralls, they're attacking the anomaly. Percival, are you doing this?
That's not me. I'm just numbing out the frequency.
It's working. We freed them.
I've still got more capacity. Get to the next fish. That should be the end of its connection to its thrall. Now hit it with everything you've got.
Thralls! They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Ah, best place for 'em. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond. That's putting it lightly.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
I think I know
If it
who.
were me, I started the scene of the crime. New Atlantis.
Thank you, Captain. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
Best of luck on your fact-finding mission.
Jetpack damaged or something? I picked up something you might be interested in.
Hopefully, our vanguard will be at Neptune. Want to see what I'm carrying? Okay.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause Sure, have at it. Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem.
How do I like... build a whole new ass ship? Do I have to have a ship to build off of?
You gotta start with one of them, and then you can just delete everything off of
Oh,
it.
that's fucky. Okay, well, what do you got for cheap then?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Oh, I can't even fucking see those.
Got anything you need to offload? I'm sure you can find something.
There we go. Whoa. All right, let's purchase this one. 50,000. Because I just need a ship that I can use to take parts, pawn it off in order to... get my ship design thing up. Landing gear. Okay, so let's look really awful, but G, we need landing gear. So that's what gear. G. Okay. And oh shit.
Click accept. It's just saying if there was an item stored in that section, it'll be in the...
Oh. And that's only if I decide to make this my home ship too, right?
Well, you know, like the loose items that ships have?
Yeah, but if I'm not using it, it's not going to worry about the cargo space, right?
No.
Alright, landing gear. Landing gear. What is this? Fuel? Oops. And then I just need to do one more thing. Oh, I still need to add one more thing here. Shipbuilder. Add. How do I like raise it so that it's up instead of across?
Or you have to lift your camera up. It's really, really wonky.
Have to do what?
R and F, raise and lower. Why can't I?
Oh, what the heck?
Sure, have at it.
Oops, oh, it does make it my home ship, damn it. Stop. Go back. The fucking buttons are so stupid to like switch between ships, and then when you go into a different menu, they're all fucking different to switch between other things. So engines. So G. Let's go to N. God damn it. Fucking stupid fucking trying to tab to go back one thing and it goes back all the way out.
Sure, have at it.
Builder. Add. Engine. And now if I tab back. Accept. There we go, thank you. Now I can put another point into ship builder or ship design. Install 15 unique modules now.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Okay, G. Oh, wait a second. This is actually using up a lot of money. Okay, we won't worry about it right now.
You don't get much back for what was on it.
Make my home ship.
But that would be about all you use your money for, from what I've noticed.
Yeah, that's true.
You might buy a digipick here and there, but
I buy them all the fucking time at any shop I go to. To sell stuff, I buy it out.
you sell stuff and buy a couple of digipicks. So like,
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
If it belongs on, there's a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a look.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile. If you don't see, hope you're finding everything. Thanks. And I can't take all. If it weren't for him. Oh, please. Thanks for coming in.
By the way, Captain,
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask.
If there's something you need, of course, of course. Pleasure dealing with you. Thing about it's cliche, but it's true. Of course, of course. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it. Can't say I'll have what you need. Yep, you... Stay safe out there.
What do you want? I'm very busy.
Forget which planet has my star system has my house in it. I thought it was Olympus. I don't see it there.
Any SOI?
Oh, wait, it is in Olympus. It's on Nisoi or Nisoa. I was looking for the wrong thing, wrong icon. I just want to go place a mannequin and then drop off the mantis gear because I've got different gear now. Oh, I threw a grenade in my house.
I mean, it's your house to do what you want in, but don't think that's recommended.
There we go. My mantis gear is now saved in my house. I just noticed the gear that I have gives me also plus 20 carrying capacity. Alright, now back to New Atlantis.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo. Looks like it's Neptune next. Goodbye.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep it. Okay.
Hopefully, our vanguard will be at Neptune.
See, even looking at like your health bar, Pickle, and your gun by it, it's blue, whereas mine is white. I don't know why it's different.
Mine's supposed to be fucking green. I fucked up the configuration somewhere.
Oh, I see. Yeah, a text file.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? Good news then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing? So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we? You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau City. New Atlantis. My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble? Not a bad thought. But no, the attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death, it was the only option that made sense at the time. It's easy to judge now. In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective. Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure. There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. Something befitting the dedication to the colonies you two have shown. While, of course, they can't give you a command, responsibility like that has to be earned. The Cabinet does have access to considerable resources. I expect you'll be quite pleased with the result, and none of it would have happened without my intervention. I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. Splendid. Then I won't keep you. You've got important work, after all. Here's to a bright future.
And let's see what happens. Go do it there.
Authorized personnel only.
Looks like it's Neptune.
Lead the way.
What were you doing?
I've got a bunch of blockers on my ship.
Picked up something
See
new
how
I'd be
effective
interested
they
in.
are. Contraband. Chance to
Perfect
evade
timing.
is 0.
We just got in. So
That's
on our end,
annoying.
good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the Cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks? Do what you have to. We'll be here. So, did you turn up anything on the attacks?
Orlays? Reginald Orlays? He did this? I didn't think he was still alive. You're sure it was him? Oh yeah. Both worked for UC Defense Research way back when. Different departments, but everyone knew Orlays. Had a mean eye for weapons tech. And a meaner temper. Wasn't exactly a surprise when he fled instead of standing trial after the colony war. But finding out he's taken up mass murder in the years since, that is a shock. You're sure about this?
I don't know much about Orlays, but anyone with a sick mind like that needs to be tried for his crimes, and then dealt with appropriately.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now? Were you able to bring him in? Oh, Captain, I'm sorry. I won't pry any further. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs. Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could... But they've already been using them to clean up the terror. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks. They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti. Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference. And here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using Terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinian.
Reginald Orlays? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission, and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orlays might have been involved in the attacks? Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlays triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the Captain and Major Sanan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice. It seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased. We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
That's only a partial solution. The UC should involve the Freestar Collective in the operation in an attempt to remain as transparent as possible.
And with Orles having been dealt with, this problem can end here.
And allow us to focus on the grander task to come. Very well. We'll clean up the plant. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
Here's hoping they'll be kept on a short leash.
That, madam, is most certainly the plan.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive. You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. It's a high honor. Have to do something big for the colonies to earn that sort of designation. Only ever met a couple myself, and certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud. No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
I think I just got like 120 credits for that.
Just out the front door and across the plaza, by the embassies. Look for the Aphelion sign. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Any chance to bag some bugs, right? Well, I can provide. Let me just check my logs. Okay, these coordinates should get you. All restrictions are off on this terramorph. Could use a hand clearing out some. That the sort of thing you're looking. All right, let's get These missions are straightforward. Captain, something up? Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colonies craft.
It's a buyer's market right now. Good time to make a move. Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Now I have a penthouse. Look at me. I'm full of real estate now. I should just rent it all out for an ungodly amount. Especially.
Do you have a neon penthouse?
No, I have a rental. Like, I rented a spot for a week. Like a hotel room, I guess.
Yeah, they have a neon penthouse too. That's what I've got.
I didn't even have to pay for this penthouse.
Oh, hell yeah.
I got paid 120,000 credits and a penthouse.
Nice.
Got an outdoor balcony. What's over there? Big old bathroom. Bedroom with a balcony. With an ensuite that's bigger than the main bathroom. Free soap. A walk-in closet with some laundry. And a smaller room. A guest room, I guess. Oh wait, what's in here? Another small room. Boy howdy, I don't know what the hell to do with any of the space of any of my property, but I have property. Can't own property in real life, so might as well get in a video game, you know? Bless you. Oh, I was doing stuff for the Gal Bank before, and then I just got sidetracked. Cause that's what I was doing at the very start. Then I got sidetracked with the Crimson Fleet and then other stuff.
Totally happens.
I have quite a bit of activities here.
So you totally want to build an outpost and put a landing pad on it?
Why?
You don't have to bounce between fucking vendors for parts.
Oh.
All in one spot. Let's figure this out.
All the parts are?
Yes. You build a shipbuilder control with it. I'm gonna call it there because tomorrow's gonna be another long day. How much longer are you gonna play?
A little bit more, I think. Do I have bounties? I do. United Colony of 300. No longer. Unfortunately, local regulations prevent us from offering the service within United Colony space. Please contact United Colony Authority to clear up any legal difficulty.
So if you weren't inside a UC space, you could do it.
Yeah. Is Olympus UC or is it Freestar? Seems to be neither.
Talking about where your house is?
Yeah.
It's neither.
Okay, so then that'll be a good spot, and that'll also be a good spot to build my landing pad.
You can't do it near your house.
Why?
There's a restriction. You can't build an outpost so
From
close
what I'm
to
seeing,
a
this world has
named
all
landmark.
the essential building
Oh.
blocks to support life.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure I can do it nearby it, but not like at it. But okay, bounty boards. I wish there was like a grid so that you could snap things to it.
Yeah, me too. Or at least a better rotate. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah, like one that's easier to like, not as sensitive. Good enough. So if this is my house right there, ship. Let's travel right there and see if I can build the outpost. Yep. Okay, so what do? I gotta place this thing first?
Yep, place that thing first.
Doesn't matter where. Let's just move a bit away from the ship. Okay. Anything else I need to build specifically?
Make sure it's a landing pad with ship.
Structure. Texas robots. Gotta be. I don't see. Cargo link, crew, landing pad. Oh, shipbuilder. I can't do that because I don't have enough adaptive frame. Is that something I can make?
Yeah, adaptive frames is something you can build in an industrial workbench.
I must have missed construction on your Constellation resume.
And I can have only 8 things here.
You can only... I don't know.
Now, if I... with shipbuilder. Overlapping player. Oh my god, it's massive. The game does not like this.
No, it doesn't.
Where can I fucking place it? Okay, so now that I have that, now what? Do I just go up to the top? Yeah. Oh, I see it now. Oh. Alright, cool. So now if I go like this. Landing area would be look, and then my house is right over there. I think.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
It's gotta be, right?
Haven't set up a single outpost yet.
Abandoned shipping depot. Oh. It ain't near my house. You haven't done what, sorry?
Set up an outpost.
Why didn't it go on top of the landing pad? Is it not supposed to?
You have to select the landing pad when you go to land.
I selected landing area.
You want the landing pad, not the landing area.
There's no landing pad option.
The outpost specifically.
Oh.
Yeah, if you do the landing
Oh, the landing area is where I was.
Yeah.
I still didn't. Let me travel into space. And then I should be able to. I want the outpost, not landing area, right?
Yes.
I have things for you.
Shit, why is it not going on top? Oh, my ship might now be up there, but not me.
Yeah, you'll spawn where the outpost thing is, but the ship will.
Can I move that? Probably not. Intersects with an already existing object. How do I rename it? Oh, like this. Oh wait, what? Oh, I accidentally removed it. But I held it like a dummy.
Ooh, I thought we should spruce this place up a bit.
R. Okay. Oh shit, it's 1 o'clock.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
This is Restart Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. You're clear.
We're go for touchdown.
Why is my snow flickering? What the hell?
Always a pleasure to roam these locations with
What is happening? Now, how do I dock onto them?
Your engines are destroyed. You
Yeah,
should
I
be able
got
to
it.
Just go close.
And then hold R to dock.
Yep.
They were almost dead, and
We're locked in.
I'm not sure we should be raiding other ships like this, but I'll follow your lead.
contraband. Go to Wolf. Let's do the den. My ship is docked? Oh, because of my other ship.
Engines available.
My second ever ship.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
I haven't stolen any ships from space. Like
Feeling them in space is definitely an experience.
Oh, this one doesn't have any, like, missiles? I guess that's something I can add on to it.
Yeah.
We have a clean dock. Right on the money.
Well, that was fun. Now what?
was. If there's anything I can do, I hope we have what you need.
Oh, look, it's got a small cargo hold on it too. Not all the bounty hunter ships would all be the same, right?
No. No, the one I got was level 30.
Level 30?
Yeah.
Okay, Sarah needs a new weapon. So what should I give her? Something that uses the 3kV. I'll just give her that then. It's fine. I accidentally took her weapon and sold it.
Hopefully, our van. Glad to
And now she's useless without ammo.
You should act better then.
Oh wait, 1.5 kV. Do I have any of that? Ammo 1.5. Oh, I'll just give her the ammo back. LZR. That 1.5 kV LZR yet?
Yeah.
What I said.
See, yeah.
Time to go?
There, now she can use gun.
Looks like it's Neptune. Until later.
Don't let Orville get to you. Just smile, take your drink, and be on your way. Best for everyone.
Not sure if those Faroon zealots live in space or got...
I'd heard the den wasn't
You know,
quite
that's
living up to its
I
old
do stuff for
standards.
Orville sometimes. Odd job.
Oh, it's definitely worse than I expected.
Gotta love bureaucracy, right? Yep. See ya.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
I should be grateful that things are so quiet here, but it just makes me uneasy.
They cleaned up his body, Hannah.
Oh, did they?
Is all right.
Yeah.
She's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss.
They found him.
I have something for you. You can have a moment.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
Anything I can help you with? Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities? Sure, have at it.
How do you know what level the ship is? Is it just from when you were fighting it?
It's just from when I was fighting it.
Yeah.
I think that ship you got there is like a
Level 12, I
level
think.
2, 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, something low.
And we'll register it. Register it right now, just to hold on. But we'll make this my home ship again. Why can't I have a fleet of 20 ships?
You can't hold 20, unfortunately.
Oh. 10?
Only 10. Yeah. It's sad.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
Excuse me.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it? I guess you could say I've always had it. Once you've been all over, like I have, you might find yourself in something like this too. Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier. Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all. Yeah, you got that right. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings? No more than the average crew person's salary. Why is that?
Whoa, his mouth did something hella weird.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Sounds fair. I'm in. Excellent. Where to?
Don't know how many I can have on my ship. I guess she doesn't count as one.
Heading there now.
I got 2 ship crews.
Heck yeah.
Hopefully, our vanguard will be at Neptune.
I think this is the first time I've seen it actually rain in New Atlantis.
What can I do for you? Extermination work. You ready to head out right? Let's get to the detail. Had a question? Need someone to investigate it. You interested? All right. You know the drill. Find the critter.
Right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
They've lost grab jump capability.
Don't like how you have to press escape to get out of the targeting mode. That's awful. Let me press R to get out of it, you know, because that's how I got into it. Ooh, contraband. Go to Wolf again before I get caught with contraband.
Switching over to standard engines.
Glad to be part of the team.
Tend to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
After you, Captain.
It's a little surprising, isn't it?
If there's anything I can do
Out
for
here
you,
on the
sir.
edge of
Whoops, I accidentally bought the contraband off of him.
You see space, but it's just so.
I picked up something you might
Always
be
a pleasure.
interested in.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. All right.
I
There
have
it
things
was.
for you.
Giant carapace-encrusted tanks, hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leach enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
All right, let's get at it then. Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
We're out. Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
I think I'm actually going to end stream here. Save. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream here, guys. Tomorrow, I don't know if there'll be a stream tomorrow. Maybe before D&D. But yeah, I'll see you probably then. But have a good rest of your night. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you Monday afternoon. Bye.